the crowd's oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Achua. Fires from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's the break. Durant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Towns with a rebound. Outside Achua. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Bol. This one for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And that one's good. Bol.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Achua. Over Durant. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant, the pass to Beal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The kick out to Brunson. And he makes it on the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Dunn, the kick to Durant. Bol, the screen on Achua. Here's Durant. Achua with the rebound. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Bridges. In transition. Misses in close. Well, the Suns shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Bol. To the right side. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Double team on Towns. Outside Achua. Back to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got his second basket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Dunn outside. Right wing. Bol, a good look. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. New York leading by 3. Towns goes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. Knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. Durant with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Achua finds Anunoby. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Achua. The Suns clear it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Beal, the pass to Durant. There's the three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And that'll tie this game up.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Towns can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Lays it up and banks it in. Bull's got his third bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Left side Brunson. It's stolen by Dunn. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Oh, stolen by Anunoby, and they're running. Brunson takes it himself, finished off the break. Brunson's got 6 points.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Pass to Bull. Outside Booker. Bull, screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Brunson. For three, Bridges. Durant pulls it in. And the Suns shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Bridges banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
It's Beal on the wing. Brunson defending. Booker against Bridges. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bull. 6 to shoot. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Durant. Lets the three fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Achiuwa, that time on the assist by Towns. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. Now Brunson, he's got 6. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bull.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Richards is checked in. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby for 3. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 9. Durant inside. She was there. Richards inside. Robinson defending. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The kick out to Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 9. Durant against Achua, 13 feet out. Durant with the bucket. Give him 8.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Achua. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Beal attacking. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Dunn. Fires from the line. Durant's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Here's Achua. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played. And a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's New York closing out the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5, down low. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Booker. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Achua with a screen on Booker. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it. 11 points in the game. Beal from outside. On target from range.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Richards pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Beal surveying the D. Shoots over Bridges. Durant. Count it, and the foul. Precious Achua picks one up.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And they're dialed in offensively.
They sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Richards with it. Robinson defending. Beal outside. Back to Richards. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hook to sustain the advantage.
Beal goes in. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. For the tie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Achua can't hit. Tipped. Outside Brunson. Brunson missing again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Richards' shot is off. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Beal attacking. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker, pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby finds Achua. Sinks it from distance. Achua's got 12 points in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot.
Outside O'Neal. Richards with a screen. O'Neal passes to Richards. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Achua with the dunk.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Looking to win the run. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the bullet.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 7. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Richards with a screen. Fades back. Booker can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Towns down low. Richards is there. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They get it back. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
O'Neal on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Towns. No good. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant inside. He's covered by Hart. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half. Towns with the ball. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Towns. With the second effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
2 shots.
That one's no good. Suns trail by 8. Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Out to Beal. Up top, Richards. 4 on the clock. Back to Beal. And stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Brunson against Booker. Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That one misses for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart goes in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant looking around. And here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
For three, Bridges. New York again can't hit.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booker against Brunson. And stolen by Booker.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Money. Outside Anunoby. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. Brown out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Booker with it, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Celtics. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Beal, and it falls over the rim and in.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Out to KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And it's Beal in the corner. Richards passes to KD. They set the pick. Another shot. It's Beal on the wing. Here's the three. Out to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Porzingis. A fadeaway. The offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Here's Richards. Outside, O'Neal. Nice D from Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. Got that one up quick. KD's got 6.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And it's Brown missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, O'Neal takes the 3. Outside for Beal. Over Holiday. Hits the front of the rim and out. Boston trailing. Booker pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Richards. Here's O'Neal. Headed by Porzingis. There's the screen. Porzingis against O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on. Porzingis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. 58 seconds left to play in the first. From downtown, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
The kick out to Holiday. To the paint. Intercepted. KD with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. O'Neal against White. Back to KD. It's stolen by Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Knocked away. Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now, here is O'Neal. They set the pick. Outside for Beal. Durant against Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Back to KD. And the rejection by Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Inside, here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Richards with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by White. On the wing, Brown. Back to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket. And it's a great... finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Tatum. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's the screen. Shot, high post. Booker, right side. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And they will get the basket here, folks. And here we go. Coach's challenge on that.
Review process. One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Porzingis against Dunn. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Porzingis passes to Brown and finished off by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Durant. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. A kick out to O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Durant. O'Neal's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns. Celtics leading by 5 to the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. O'Neal passes to Beal. Dunn sets a screen for Beal. Driving inside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Boston on top. They're up by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Beal. Down against Porzingis. Knocks it loose. And stolen by White. Back to Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Booker outside. Dunn with a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Dunn. O'Neal with it. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Plays it in off the breakaway. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
Dunn with a screen on Holiday. Booker in stride. Durant wide open. He fires. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. And guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Durant kicks to O'Neal. KD sets the pick for O'Neal. KD finds O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Durant with a screen on White. Here's Beal. Shot to stop the run. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Durant with the steal. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Porzingis. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns trail by 11. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Dunn with a screen on Howell. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Over Tatum. Booker, no good. Celtics leading by 11. Three-pointer. A second chance effort. Brown, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Outside for Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
And both free throws good for Beal. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. On the wing, Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 17.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Booker the pass to Dunn. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Tatum. Tatum downhill. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Booker kicks to KD. Down low. Outside for Beal. Dunn with a screen on White. With 1 on the clock.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns trail by 14. Dunn outside. Top of the key, Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside. Porzingis can't hit. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
The focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Dunn outside. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Dunn with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the paint, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
KD passes to Dunn. Out to KD. Back to Dunn. KD on the wing. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Back to Dunn. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
White the pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Celtics passing it around. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. What balance from Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Tatum with it. Now Beal defending. Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Porzingis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's White driving the lane. Beal pulls it in. Suns trail by 8. Dunn outside. Pass to Beal. Dunn with a screen on White. And Beal kicks to Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Porzingis against Dunn. White left side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Booker. Dunn outside. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Pass to Durant. Five to shoot. Beal dishes to Dunn. No good from outside. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Porzingis to the inside. White finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Beal at the Dunn. Inside.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got...
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest... Well, Grant, this is not your average... regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Towns on a screen. Launches a three. Horford pulls it in. Anunoby against Holiday. Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Brown. The Knicks making their last shot to the left wing. Left side, Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. He's just looking for some consistency.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out, Towns. Brunson looks it over. Brent, everyone loved it. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The line for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots. The play is under video review for NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Porzingis. Good work defensively by Towns.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Achua finds Brunson. Here's Towns. The second effort. Second chance effort. Porzingis grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tatum can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside, here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn. They're not wrong. His terrific stature and the shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Derek White's checked in for Horford.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Anunoby. Outside, Achua. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2 guard. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Tatum pulls it in. White against Hart. To the inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Anunoby on the wing. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And there's a 3-second violation. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
That's tipped and stolen by Holiday. All alone on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Fire on both ends of the floor. That's what Drew Holiday is playing with and letting his defense manufacture some of his offense.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Brown passes to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brunson against Holiday. Towns for 3. Boston pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns. Pass to Brown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Achua passes to Towns. It's hard on the wing. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Celtics lead by 3. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Inside. Brown finds Horford. Back to Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics, providing the scoring punch right now. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And he comes up with a bucket. Achua's got his first bucket in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The first free throw is good.
The line for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. Horford against Anunoby. Nice D from Horford. Jumps up. A shot by Holiday. No good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Towns for 3. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 17.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Hard passes to Brunson. over Holiday, and that one's good for Brunson. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
Horford finds Porzingis. Out to Horford. To win the run. Unloads. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's powered home by Towns.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Horford can't hit.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Tatum draws the double. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Brunson. Brunson slices through the D.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Holiday against Achua. Outside Brunson. A minute 29 left in the third. Boston pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Hart, to the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Porzingis with it. To the inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Back to Brunson. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Holiday. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-3 run. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Porzingis misses. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Hart. Horford can't hit. New York leading by 18. Hart finds Achua. Off target from three-point range. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. From the high post. Outside Hart. The three is up. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Down low. Pulls up. Here's Shireman. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And an Obi for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. And Pritchard, here we go. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Up top, Anunoby pulls it in from the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 19 points.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Here's Hauser. Anunoby covering. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Horford can't hit.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pulls it. Shireman grabs a board.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Karl Anthony Towns.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Outside Brunson. Rebound Boston. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here are the Knicks. They lead by 11. Towns against Horford. Here's Towns. Fires away from way outside. And Craig pulls it down. And here's Horford for 3. Towns with a rebound. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Let's hear it for
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. To the middle, here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
And it's blocked. Outside Durant. Off target with his three. Anunoby against Booker. Now Towns. Pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No good from Booker.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Right side Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. No good. Done with some nice D. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Anunoby. Devin Booker missing his last shot. But dunk by Achua.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Booker. And it's done in the corner to the paint. Durant. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Runs from the pass to Towns. They get it back. Brunson against Booker. Towns, a screen on Booker. The kick out to Towns. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got 8.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
The drive by Booker. Durant the pass to Richards. Outside, KD. There's the pick. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 3. Brunson with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Brunson against Dunn. And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Beal finds Dunn. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. He has 6.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the
Foul. Shooting 2.
New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5 roaming the paint.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
O'Neal's check in for Nick Richards. KD looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. 3-pointer. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from O'Neal.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shoots over KD. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn misses. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anunoby. Dunn with some nice D. Durant finds Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. The wide open look for Durant. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Brunson against Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
O'Neal misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Booker. Dunn attacking. And Dunn with the slam.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by O'Neal. KD with it. Bridges covering. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
On the wing, Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Booker going to work inside. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
O'Neal wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside for Durant. Pass to Dunn. Left side, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bridges. O'Neal misses. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Jones down low. Durant's there. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Robinson's checked in for Achua. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
KD passes to O'Neal. Durant with the screen on Robinson. For the 3. The shot by KD. No good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tries again. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Beal dishes to O'Neal. Back to Beal. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Knicks leading by 5. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Robinson. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Good on the triple.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Down low, here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
25. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan. Push up. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. He gets it in there. Towns has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
It's good from long range.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Durant kicks to Beal. Shoots over Brunson. The shot by Beal, no good. One-on-one fast break. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Dunn, right side. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Towns finds Brunson. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Robinson. Takes it off the glass. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and the Suns miss again. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Booker. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And Towns drops them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Booker on the move. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Takes a 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Durant the pass to O'Neal. Count that one. O'Neal's got 5.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Booker against Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Done with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson, no good. Suns trail by 7. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Towns, high post. Shoots over KD. Second shot opportunity. Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Beal in the corner. 34 seconds left to play in the third.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Right side, Durant. Booker against Brunson. Booker the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. O'Neal kicks to Beal. Shoots over Anunoby. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Back to Booker. There's the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Brunson surveying the D. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Devin Booker soaring in.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got 26 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
No good from Durant.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Towns in the corner. New York moving it around. Robinson down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Towns gets it to go.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. O'Neal outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Rebound by the Suns. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Elbow shot. KD can't get it to go. New York has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out in.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Booker. Brunson against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with another miss. Suns have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Durant down the lane.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Towns down low. KD's on him.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. The message was simple: keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
There's the pick. Here's Durant. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Dunn with a screen on Towns. KD dishes to Dunn. Here's O'Neal.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
They grab their own miss.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And here's Towns. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Now introducing.
Well, Richard, these teams like to... slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at small forward. Pass to Durant. White with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Brown. The Suns clear it. Beal outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Durant with another miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis finds White. Now Brown puts up a three. Porzingis surveying the floor. Hits a three-pointer.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Durant from the arc. Royce O'Neal, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Done. The pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Beal's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Tatum can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Dunn. Lets it fly. The rebound, Celtics. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Porzingis. Dunn outside. Launches it. And the Suns miss again. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Outside O'Neal. Screen by Durant. O'Neal passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Brown. Holiday with the ball. Beal picks him up. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
For 3, Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 7 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Dunn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. White can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Here's Dunn. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. White, the pass to Brown. Elbow shot on the way. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside Durant. For 3, O'Neal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The perimeter pair is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Beal outside. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it fly. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Got a hand on it. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Booker looking around. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Booker. No points yet. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. And the Suns get another 3. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Durant. The Celtics making their last shot. Down low from 10 feet away. A strong finish from KD inside.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Boston. Here's Durant. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Knocks it down from distance.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Dunn. Over Holiday. And stolen by Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Standing at 7 threes. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to White. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Shot to stop the run. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White can't hit. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Brown with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Beal outside. Back to Dunn. Beal, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tries again. What a finish from Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Celtics lead by 9. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
He drops it from range.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Pass to Porzingis, to the paint. Here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown, no good. Suns trail by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Durant, pass to Dunn. Clock at 4. For 3, O'Neal.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Durant. Porzingis misses. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Durant, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 8. Inside. Oh, deflected.
2 minutes.
And here comes the break. The finish! Durant, automatic at the rim.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. Missed inside. Suns trail by 6. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Tipped! And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Oh, just beautiful beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Porzingis against Durant. And here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. Celtics lead by 8. The drive by Holiday. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Durant against Holiday. Now Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Oh, denied by Durant. Dunn outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. For 3, O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Buried from 15 feet out. Porzingis has got 22.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Durant inside. Brown's there. Durant, no good. Tatum with it. Beal picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Now here's Dunn. Screen by O'Neal. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Booker for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Floats one up. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 8. Durant finds Booker. Brown against Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. From the high post. That one's good. Nothing but net. Give him 23.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Holiday. That shot off. Excellent D there from Booker. And here's the fast break. Here's Dunn. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight. Brown passes to Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 6.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Dunn. Booker with it, defended by Brown. Durant with a screen on Brown. Tatum with a steal. Outside Holiday, by himself, and Holiday powers it home.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Porzingis. To the inside. Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Booker, pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Offensive board. Pass to O'Neal. Beal from outside. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
This is what Beal is capable of, delivering a bucket anytime you need it.
White finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Outside White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dunn. Durant with it. 5 on the clock. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Booker knocks it away. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Achua. The layup missed. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. We've played just over a minute here in the first. buries the long-range jumper.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Brunson against Brown. Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hangs. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side Holiday. Tatum way outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Brunson following Porzingis' 3. Brunson against Howard. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Towns against Tatum. Towns down low. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Brunson, here we go.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Brunson. Boston trail. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Celtics passing it around. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
White the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Bridges misses. Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Fires from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Tatum. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jalen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history. Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
No coverage that time. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Towns plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
White with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Bridges. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coaching standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now here's Brunson. Towns down low, guarded by Holiday. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
At the line, 1 shot.
The Knicks leading by 8. Towns down low. Tatum on him. Here's Brunson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To Porzingis. They need this. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. White against Brunson. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Knicks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the Celtics making a change here. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Davison. Over in the corner, Porzingis, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Now Brunson, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Brunson kicks to Towns. Spins. Pass to Achua. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Towns with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Fades away. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Towns has got 10 points in the game. And stolen by Achua. Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded closer. Bridges, no one around him. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 14. Holiday with it. Brunson picks him up. Inside, Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Brunson surveying the D. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Tatum, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 5th foul. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Taken away by Holiday. At the elbow, it's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reverses. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's been stellar at the stripe, going 10 for 11.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
New York leading by 9, and the foul on Drew Holiday. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Jaylen Brunson at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Lets it fly from 18. Boston again missing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. That one falls for Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
And here are the Knicks. Good momentum, 8 straight points. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pocket 4. Over White. The kick out to Anunoby. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over White. Brunson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Boston, no good that time either. And here is Bridges. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 16. They've got Towns. Jaylen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson against Brown. And it's Brunson missing. Boston shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. The Celtics working the ball around now. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Fades back. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Boston now. And here comes White, leading the fast break.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Brunson right side. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 13. White with it. Brunson picks him up. Bridges with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. White against Brunson. Fades. And it's Towns missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
White the pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Brunson against Brown. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tatum, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Brunson against Brown. Brunson kicks to Achua. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Right side Porzingis. From past the arc. And the Celtics another 3. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots from 12. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. No good on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Anunoby. That one a little long. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Out to Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Zubats. And he banks in the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Porter against Powell. Porter, the pass to Gordon. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the basket by Leonard.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Jokic, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Zubac has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And here's Gordon from the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown beyond the arc. The shot won't fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Jokic, and the shot goes. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the three.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Brown. Back to Jokic from deep. 6 to shoot. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Down low. Zubac's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Leonard against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Back to Westbrook. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Powell. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Nice shot by Harden.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden surveying the D to the middle. A nice shot by Zubac.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Gordon on the wing. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Dunn. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 9.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Here's Harden. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Jokic grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Porter. Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Unable to get that one. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Now here's Jokic, the 11-footer. Rebounded by Dunn. And Leonard, here we go. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And so here are the Clippers. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Zubac, screen. Harden from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Look at Jokic working inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Up top, Zubac. Tries to break his ice. And that's going to be a travel. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 8, Peyton Watson.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Over to the left wing. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Out left to the wing. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Lets a floater go. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
On the wing, Harden. 9 points in the game, and that one's good.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one misses. The Nuggets on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Jokic with a screen on Harden.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
For 3, Gordon. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Nuggets, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers trail. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. The 3. Jokic, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Left side Porter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Here's Porter. And it's good for 2. Porter's got 7 points.
Or, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard in transition.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jones, he's checked in for Powell.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Here's Jokic after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch five.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Right side Harden. Drives to the hoop. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jokic up top. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 31.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Eubanks up top. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Another shot. Jones up top. Back to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a three. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. And we know he's going to cash in most times.
Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And Denver has possession. And here's Jokic. 33 points for him. Here's the three. Takes the three. Wow! Jokic with the range.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Harden from outside. No luck on that one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's nearing the 40-point mark. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Porter in at the small forward.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
The Clippers shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Dunn outside. From downtown to tie it up. A nice shot by Zubac. And that makes it a tie ball game.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the basket by Jokic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Leonard. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jokic with it, Dunn in his pocket. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic passes to Porter. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Inside. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
On the wing, Porter. Outside Watson. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson passes to Porter. Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Jokic against Zubac. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Basket's good. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Brown passes to Jokic. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Right side Harden. Up top Zubac. Down outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Porter looks it over. Now here's Jokic. Leonard defending. The shake. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Can't cash it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Brown passes to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And he knocks down the first one. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on both. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
That one misses. Gordon on the wing. Eubanks defending. 6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Jones from outside. Knocks down the triple. Jones has got himself on the board with a three there.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Pass to Brown. Outside Watson. Gordon on the wing. Eubanks defending. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Going inside. The Nuggets need to get one up. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:16 left in the first overtime period. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. The drive by Harden. No good with a layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Jokic passes to Gordon. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And the Clippers with the ball. Jones feels it out. Here's Eubanks. Oh, offline. The Nuggets want a timeout. Timeout. Here's Jokic. No good. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there they go. They're headed to the replay monitor. Now, if they overturn this and call the basket good, we'll have yet another overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Screen by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Porter's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Deflected.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Oh, Jokic. Bull bulldozing his way through.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jokic passes to Brown. Right side Watson. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Brown passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 58.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Here's Jokic. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the free throw, no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic, the screen. To the paint. Another bucket! Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Watson with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Porter finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Harden.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden fires away from outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Offline. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the official. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets will look deep. Welcome to 2K Sports for two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
LeBron passes to Hayes. And the three off target. Gordon against Hachimura. From deep, Jokic. The Lakers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Watson. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop him, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter in the corner. They get it again. Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic with his screen on Kleber. Porter takes a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Kleber, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with his screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Jokic. And stolen by James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 6 points.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Doncic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And they get it back.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kleber. Oh, yes, he can! Wow. Yes, he can!
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kleber in at the 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he drowns himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Stolen away. Doncic against Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The shot by Kleber, wide open from outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Doncic with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The 3 for Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Watson. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
LeBron right side. To the inside. Kleber the pass to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kleber, no good.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Watson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Jokic missing. And here's Los Angeles. They've got a 13-2 run going. Doncic outside. To the middle. Kleber, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Watson. Here's Porter. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Kleber. Good on the bucket. Kleber's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Jokic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 13. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt against Jokic. James right side. Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
James looking it over. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon the pass to Brown. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. Down low. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring. I love every aspect of that.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And a wide open look for Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets, fast break, all going up court. Here's Jokic. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 15.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Hachimura setting the big for LeBron. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown the pass to Watson. And here's Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 15. All 3 off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. They could use a bucket. Jokic grabs for miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Porter, here we go. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 11. And 1 quarter to go. A game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles leading by 11. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Hachimura. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kleba in at the center, locking down the middle.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Watson finds Jokic. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here is Watson. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Brown. Hits the 3-point bomb.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Over Porter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brown the pass to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From 12 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Here's LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Now, Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Hachimura with a screen on Jokic. Here's Kleba. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 6 inside. And Watson slams it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? To see.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 2:36 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by James. Puts one up from 19. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. LeBron's got 20.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Hachimura. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Puts one up from 19. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And finished off by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Porter against Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic. 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Gordon. They get it back. Watson, that's for 2. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here is James. Doncic outside. Back to James. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. 3-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Pass to James. An open look for Vanderbilt. And that's good from 17 feet. On offense, here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Harden. To the middle. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Harden. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Kleba, left side. Right side, Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 3-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's James. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Doncic left side. Second shot opportunity. Vanderbilt, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And good whistle there.
But despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Jones. No points so far. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, stolen by Harden. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Zubac. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Clippers lead by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Leonard.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Here's Doncic. That one falls.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit.
Oh man, just
taking it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. With great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
They get the rebound. Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers lead by 16. Zubac passes to Leonard.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass. Zubac has got 8 points.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Harden surveying the D, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Kleba, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. The 4th team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. The Clippers lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. Kleber against Powell. Up top Harden. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kleber outside. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Jones. Tries again. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Morris on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Zubac inside, working on Vanderbilt. Leonard, good.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Lakers trail by 16. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers lead by 18. It's Powell on the wing. 15 seconds left in the first half. Zubac with it. He's got 10. Harden can't hit. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers ahead. They lead by 18. All right, Allie's red. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Maxi Kleber out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Harden. Zubac inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Jones from outside, drains the triple. Jones has got 5 now.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Vanderbilt with it. Harden picks him up, kicks it to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard with the strong finish.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Vanderbilt against Zubac. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kleber. Off target with the 3.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Zubac against Vanderbilt to the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. Rebound, the Lakers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Inside, here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers lead by 20. To the inside, here's Leonard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Zubac with it, guarded by Kleba. And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Poke loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. They've got numbers. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from James. The Clippers lead by 21. Leonard outside. .102 left to play in the third. And so they foul intentionally. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Here's Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. On the wing, Jones. 7 points in the game. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a finish by Zubac on that play, just powering it down.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Little turnaround. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Powell. And the three off target. And James launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And he drops the first. And Vanderbilt drops them both. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 25 points and counting for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the three. Kleber outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Powell right side. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 19. Shot by Leonard, no good. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. And that one drops.
The D was there, but Hachimura is used to having to score against some aggressive coverage.
Hachimura against Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
Lakers on D, trailing by 17. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Kleber. Kleber's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Doncic. Three-pointer, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Puts up a 3. Harden misses. The Lakers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 29 points.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To halt the run. Fires in the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Zubac. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 21. James passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Shoots over Harden. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Harden driving in. Can't connect from short range. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 19-point game. And that one's good. James. Doncic against Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's James. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Powell pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Ace. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Grant, what should we expect? veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Left side, Butler. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Butler against James. 3-pointer. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
He buries it from 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. That's short off the rim.
Normally he dreams that.
Vanderbilt against Butler. Now here's Vanderbilt, tightly guarded. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers, every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. The 3-ball. Kleba, that's good. Kleba's got 6.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Jackson Davis misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's James from the arc. That shot, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now James. Let's go with a 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's stolen by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Curry surveys. Over James. They get it again. Pass to Curry. Butler with the ball. There's the three. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry against James. Clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up. The open shot by James. The wide open shot is on the money. He has 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Butler's shot is good.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
James passes to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Warriors trail by 9. Now Curry. Pass to Butler. Lets it go. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
An open look for Vanderbilt. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 6 points.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James with the ball. Green picks him up. The shot by James, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
LeBron going downhill. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's stolen by James. Doncic right side. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Curry. A deep 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 1:25 left to play in the half. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Vanderbilt. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort. Curry against Hachimura. And here's Butler outside. Second chance shot. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 8.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Hachimura. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Hachimura. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Butler passes to Curry. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kleba. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Warriors trail by 9. From deep three-point land, Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Doncic. Moody defends. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green with a screen on Kleba. From the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's James. And stolen by Green. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 4. James inside. Butler covering. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. James attacking. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
James against Curry. Outside. Green. Inside. Jackson Davis misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving inside. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, "I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis.
Second team. Substitution for Warriors.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And Looney with the slam.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Doncic outside. Back to James. 5 on the clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Count the basket. Looney's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist from
The Lakers lead by 8. Over to the wing. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with it. 12 points for him. To the middle. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
James passes to Kleba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Moody passes to Butler. Now Green launches it. Offensive rebound. Up top Curry. Left side Green. Pass to Looney. And stolen by Vanderbilt.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Warriors trail by 10. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Hachimura. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Vanderbilt. Fires from the wing. That one's wide left. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The 3 from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And James launches it from deep. gets the three to fall. James has got 31 points.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Wide open look. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Curry against James.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Moody from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in the game. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Butler with the ball. Back to Looney. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the middle. Beyond the arc. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Moses Moody. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Back to James. Over Butler. It falls!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Green. Outside Curry. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Kuminga, back to Curry, inside. Six to shoot. Back to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Harden into the lane. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Looney. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Harden can't hit. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the 3. Looney grabs a miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jones. Here's Dunn. Pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 5 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Curry. Will it go? And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Jones. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And the basket by Leonard.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Done with it. Kuminga defends. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Now, everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Zubac into the lane. That one goes in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Butler up top. He shoots it. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles leading by 15. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the Warriors shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. He was all alone on that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Kawhi. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Butler against Jones. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go for the finish and the dunk by Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Pass to Looney. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Zubac's inside. Looney's there. And here's Leonard. Goes back up. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Curry, defended by Dunn. The shot by Looney, no good. The Clippers lead by 20. On the wing, Harden. He's watched by Kuminga. Harden misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Looney with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Curry. Yeah, that one's good. Curry's got his first points in this one.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Man, so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
They get it back. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
To the left side wing. Pass to Curry. Looney, a screen on Jones. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Warriors trail by 16. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Butler with a steal. Green finds Curry. Down low. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Butler. Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. The three is up. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. They know, okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Warriors trail by 16. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
To the middle.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
They set the pick. To the inside. Here's post. That one is off. Some solid D from Eubanks. Leonard against Payton. Pass to Dunn. Inside. Here's Jones. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 18. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Kuminga. Here's Spencer. Back to Kuminga. Second chance effort. Shoots over Harden. Kuminga's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 18. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Harden fires away from outside, and the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Jones. Bogdanovich is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden. And Golden State also making a switch. Knox, he's checked in for Kuminga. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Hield. Down low. Here's Spencer. And there's a pick. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 2. Brandon.
Up top, Mills. Defended by Podziemski. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Knox. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, I tell you, be aggressive, be assertive on the interior. Nice, Kevin Knox.
To the inside. Batum. Pass to Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Tries it from the top of the key. No good, off the front rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Again, the Clippers score.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On the wing, Payton. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Mills. Warriors with the rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
From the high post, Jump shot is good that time. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Patty Mills, the pull-up jumper is pure, folks.
Pass to post. Here's Knox. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Payton. Can't get it to fall. Outside Mills. A little mid-range shot is up. And he can't get that one. He got it up. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 20. So on the floor for Golden State. They've got Buddy Hield. He's out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the 5. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Payton passes to Hield. Outside Pajemski. Hield, the screen on Bogdanovich. Pajemski. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Mills. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Pajemski. Sends it home from three-point land.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Now here's Mills, defended by Pajemski, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Post, Eubanks defending. Post shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. And here's Mills from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
Kevin Knox showing you he can be a vertical spacer. What a finish.
The Clippers have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Outside Mills. Over Hield. Mills, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Payton. Back to Hield. Outside Payton. 4-3. They get it back. Here's Knox. Second chance shot. And Payton with the lay-in. Payton's got his first 2 points.
I like to see Kevin Knox share the basketball because what it shows is an improving awareness in finding his teammates. That's how people want to play with you.
Here's Mills. And miss after miss right now.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Pajemski. He can't get it to go. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Mills. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Pajemski. And that one is hammered home.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
For three. Sinks the tray. Pajemski's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him within 10. The second one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Miller's checked in for Mills. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings him within 8. Los Angeles shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Miller. Yep, count it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Hield. 35 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land. Coffey grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Offensive rebound, Jackson Davis. Good defense by Jokic. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. The coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Butler. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the turnover again by Denver.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson Davis finds Moody. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Curry's got 5 now.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Warriors leading by 4.
2 minutes
Outside
remaining.
Butler.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. A nice shot by Brown.
And if we're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jackson Davis. And that time, also a missed shot. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now Murray. Scoreless thus far. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Butler deciding where to go with it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Jokic passes to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Warriors leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Rocket 6 over Green, and it's Jokic missing. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Murray against Curry. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Gordon. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Curry against Porter. To the right side. 11 feet away and too long on the shot. The Nuggets shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Inside. "13 feet away. And Brown pulls it down. Deep two from Murray. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points come. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Looney kicks to Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Curry passes to Looney. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
From about 19 feet, and it's good for 2.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. To the inside, Looney, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray dishes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Curry passes to Looney. Now, here's Moody. A three-pointer is right on target. Moody's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Looney finds Curry. No good on the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Murray. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 11. Green in the post. Defended by Gordon. In the corner, Moody with it. To the middle. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:03 left in the third. Now here's Murray. Defended by Moody. Murray, no good. Golden State's gone 1-3 from downtown since halftime. Green with a screen for Butler. Teardrop shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic's the Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Porter. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moody the pass to Looney. Shoots the 3. It's deflected. And they recover it. Inside. Moody finds Looney. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Joe? The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new? All right, Stan, a hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Curry on the wing. Misses the wing J. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen on Butler. Here's Jokic. And it's good from the elbow.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Curry looking it over. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Looney passes to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Kept alive. Looney kicks to Butler. Here's Moody. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 9.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And it's Gordon missing. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, He's got to find something easier.
Shoots from the elbow. Murray, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Goes up the baseline. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bounce pass, Butler. It's Curry outside. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Porter out to the right wing. Puts it up. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Moody. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Curry. Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And no good, trying to use the glass. Porter against Butler. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.